It's just so bloody hot here. What is that thing?
Hey!
Anastasia? No, I don't feel right. You! You worthless!
Ryan?
You stupid, worthless half-breed! Get away now! Get away from me!
It's fine. You're fine.
Morning.
Good morning. Did you sleep alright?
How did you sleep? I asked first.
I slept alright.
Good.
She doesn't need to know.
Gonna open the door.
You didn't answer my question.
I slept just fine. It was on a very good couch.
You don't like it?
It's very hard to lay on.
Alright. Maybe you'll get your home back soon.
Hopefully.
What knocks? Locks. I suppose there is. It's kind of,
Why?
rotten now, sitting in the stoop all night. I'm not sure. Are you hungry?
Not particularly, but we can eat. You need to eat.
You need to eat too.
Well, I can fare pretty good, but I don't know about you.
Good morning, Marcel.
Hi, how you doing? Excuse me.
Oh, good morning, Garmy.
Well, I guess he forgot about all the being two people and all that.
Hello.
Good morning.
Who's that?
Who's who?
Oh.
Huh?
It's Ophelia. She has a new outfit.
Broadcaster is a family name, and they make their own wine. True.
Good morning,
I've
Ozu.
never heard of Mr. Whiskey.
Hi.
You look nice today.
Morning. Thank you.
I suppose dressing lighter in the Earth region probably helps quite a bit.
I mean, it's better than wearing armor all the time, I'd say.
I hear you loud and clear.
I do know the meatballs fast, so I'd rather
If you're both around, maybe about an hour or so, we could talk. I'll look for you.
Sure.
What?
Why do you want to talk
Morning,
to
Lady
him?
They're my friends.
They're your friends. Why?
Why not?
You know you should be careful with spirits.
As far
He's
as I've
fine.
seen, Master Ozu has been a rather reliable stock.
I'm not
Okay.
talking to you, am I?
No, ma'am.
He saved my life, you know. Does that not count for anything?
Well, good for him.
Listen, we don't need to keep the same company.
Can you eat? That is rotten. You just told me. You're not gonna get away with just one fucking apple. Just eat.
How
There
about
might be Baileys in one of the tea, if that takes your fancy.
2 apples?
No. No. I'm gonna.
I don't.
Eat. Why are you not?
I'm not a
eating?
breakfast person, really. Your cooking is wonderful. I don't.
No, if you prefer it
Alright.
for me, and I could prepare something.
No, it's alright.
Then you're gonna eat when the dinner is here.
Okay. I promise. I promise.
You should keep reading.
Alright.
What are you reading?
How come you left a letter by our door?
Oh. I'll leave you to it then. Sorry.
No, you.
Where did she? The hell did Flynn go? Huh. It's rather fast. Oh well. I'm sure I'll catch up eventually. Oh.
I didn't see it. You should probably get some more. Maybe some.
Is everything alright?
Thank you. Why is he? Thank you. For what you did. Oh, did they do it? Good. Great. Well, there's Nishka. Everybody seems good. Great. Go.
Is it just me, or has everyone made a beeline for Nishka?
I was about to say yes. Why is she going off alone? That's very uncharacteristic of her. Don't you think?
I don't really know that much
You
about
should check
Nishka.
if there's something is wrong.
Me?
You're good at that stuff.
I'll be right back.
That's the whole reason why I'm here
Good
first
morning.
in the morning. You'll have it soon enough. As soon as
No light in it, except for that. The light downstairs. Yeah, nowhere but the top. What do you think of? Yeah, no, you'd think there'd be a light at the top. Nope.
Hello?
I mean, you got that. I feel like you need more than that. Hello? Hello?
Is everyone alright?
Yes.
Yes.
God, he thought he had
Hello.
fallen asleep for 10 years and everyone who knew and loved died.
Oh my god.
What a horrible
Sounds like an
thing to imagine and then also have to deal with.
awful nightmare or something.
Yeah.
Fortunately, he was only asleep for 10 hours instead, so.
Yeah, that's a lot less than 10 years.
Right.
How are you?
Doing alright. I saw you wander into the graveyard and Feline thought something was wrong, so here I am.
It's a strange thing to assume that something's wrong.
Well, her words were, is it normal for Nishka to walk away? And I said, I don't know her that well. And she said, go do the honor thing. And I said, okay. So now I'm here.
A little rude and dismissive to both of us, I feel.
It's alright. But if everything's alright, then nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
Except for your strange nightmares. Do you need help falling asleep at night? I could get you something.
What? No, I think I do that pretty well. But I like taking things. Yeah, I'll sleep.
If you don't have a problem falling asleep, then maybe it's fine. Unfortunately, I don't think the medicine does anything for nightmares, so, hmm. Hold on.
Holding.
Sorry, I'm really confused as to which window we're looking out of.
That's what I've been trying to figure out.
Oh. Right, okay. It makes more sense when you see it from the outside.
Down the beach toward the Vale?
Yes, I think so.
Hi. Yay. Alright. Oh. Actually, do you have a momentary word?
Oh. Sure.
I'm tired. Maybe not in the graveyard. That's a weird place to have a conversation.
Maybe a bit.
Did Fabian speak with you?
Yeah, he did.
Okay. How are things going on that front?
Much better than they were, I suppose. We ended up actually spending most of the day together after our initial conversation. And it seems like healing lessons are back on the schedule, so...
Okay.
Did you...
I understand from what I've been told that the concerns were regarding things possibly being put in the food.
Really, it was my fault. I never really... He'd confessed to wanting to put something in a drink that he'd offered me. His reasoning behind it, I can't really fault him for, though. I was never really upset with him, just concerned, but also... I don't know. I can understand, maybe, why.
Okay. Just checking to see if I believe it was Ginny who mentioned that there were some concerns when she was asking about how much of the brunch I made the other day I had made and how much was from Fabian.
Right.
So, I know there were some concerns regarding that.
Yeah, he was trying to get me to confess about the relic at the time. And paranoid, I suppose.
Well, that's not really, what I'm asking about. I'm not going to pry about that or poke. I'm already filled in mostly. I'm just asking, to make sure you're comfortable enough to eat again within the guild hall.
I think so. I think everything's alright.
Okay. Alright, just checking to make sure you're okay.
Thank you, Nishka.
Alright. I won't hold you anymore. If you have the rounds to do, I should get something to eat myself.
You should. Breakfast is still hot.
Goody. Alright. I will see you around. If you need me for anything, I'll likely be in the library.
Alright. Must have just been curious, I suppose. It cleared up a lot of space, though. I wonder what they'll be doing with it. I could prepare some for just in case. Suppose a couple nights worth. 3 days maybe. Though maybe it might not be wise to. Would Gobby eat it all in one place? That's kind of. Regardless. He might not even need it.
Lady Nishka, you know about the situation?
Don't you remember what I told you
No, we don't.
Okay, we might have a place. Patinka, I think you know. You know.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Wait,
Show
me.
me.
I need your help. Wait.
I don't know. Nobody tells me.
I suppose today's the day that we talk to Ophelia and Ozor. Let's think about some things. Let's find a spot. Just find a spot to sit. Somewhere with a view, maybe. Okay. Where are we? Out of all this. Spirit has been quiet for now. I still get emotional. I need to ask myself, really, are things getting better? Constant paranoia that something's going to happen. I suppose the answer to that, as much as we don't like it, is no. Things don't really seem to be getting better. Can I contain it fast enough to avoid any problems? I don't know. How do I bother Ginny after everything she's done for me? For Feline. She's been through a lot. Do I make a deal with Ozil? Do I make a deal with Ozil? Everyone would tell me not to do it. Everyone would be furious. It's to protect them, though. It's to protect them. It's to protect me. I don't want it, really. If any harm comes to him, though, it's on me too. Ophelia would need to be comfortable with it. She'd need to understand the risks. So would he. See how the talk goes. It might change my mind. they're adorable, really.
Who doesn't know? Oh,
It doesn't fucking matter.
okay.
I can take
Hello,
care of
lady.
it. What do you-
Oh no, there's an issue with a guild member of ours. We're gonna have to work on tonight.
Yes?
I might need you to blow the horn if anything should happen.
What?
That's a bit cryptic.
But that's much later, around midnight, and I wouldn't want to. Keep you up.
Everything right now is incredibly
Around midnight.
cryptic.
What are you talking about?
Actually, just when the moon.
Ah! Hello, so.
We have a problem.
Is this about the business deal?
No.
What
Maybe.
by all the
We'll
gods
talk
and the
about
heavens and the earth is going on?
We'll talk about it in a minute.
Well, can we conclude this business deal now, and then we can get to whatever this nonsense is afterwards?
What? I don't know what's
My
happening. I was
patience
told we
is
were.
paper thin.
Okay, here's what I
Otherwise,
got. Magic in a cave? That's the only context I have.
That magic isn't going anywhere.
I have no
Yeah,
idea
well,
what they're talking
Why
about.
don't we head
It's like
inside
3
and
different
figure this
conversations
out?
happening, Fabian. What the hell's going on?
After the next.
Okay. You come with
Lady
us
Talia
next door, or is
has a
your
condition,
fight
and
done?
on the full moon, we need to lock her inside of the cellar, under the dungeons. That's the current plan.
Head inside. Fabian, can you take care of the guest? He's here to do business with the guild. We have to make him
Oh,
happy. He is
right.
holding
I
our
will-
goods
I
at
will
the
do
dock,
that.
and he is not agreeing to it. Get him something to eat, make him feel
Yes,
welcome.
ma'am.
Come on, come on, come on. I'm sorry, Anna. Hectic morning.
That's alright. Are you feeling alright?
I'm fine.
If we need supplies from the dock, we can take them.
I'm not sure if that's rude or not. If they're his, are those supplies? Huh. Those. Those always been there? Are they like those, or are they I don't know.
There are always a lot of boxes. They all look the same.
They do. Right.
Are you still holding an apple?
It's been sitting on my stoop since this. I mean, probably for several hours. I don't know. It's special. It's rotting, but it's special.
Are you going to eat it?
No. Do you want it? It's rotting. I don't know if you'll like it.
If you want to. It's kind of tangy.
I just felt my heart drop from like my chest to my toes.
She didn't wave back.
She's. You know how she is. Sorry. Could you warn me when you're gonna do that? Maybe?
Do what?
Open your face like a pair of double doors.
It's just a mouth. You have one too.
Yeah, but mine moves like this, and yours does this.
We have one in our chest too.
I've seen that one. You know what? You're right. I shouldn't judge you. It's just going to take some getting
Sometimes
used
it's
to.
in our hands.
Oh, Do you choose to do that?
Sometimes. Aren't we all just one big mouth?
I don't want to think about that too much. Anyway, once they figure out what's going on with whatever that is probably when I'll come find you in Ophelia. It probably won't take too long, but it might. It kind of just depends on how the talk goes. You've got an apple on your cheek.
We did not know you were an earth mage.
Oh, if only I was an earth mage. Talk to you soon.
Come, I will get it sorted.
Where are you running off to?
Nowhere.
He's really not that bad.
What you want. He is bad. He's a spirit.
I don't believe that all spirits are bad.
And then you are oblivious.
Oh, that's kind of you, Feline.
You have no idea what he can actually do.
I don't, but he's around Ophelia, and she seems very nice. She seems to know what he's capable of, sort of.
No, thank you. She even knows what he's capable of.
Maybe not completely.
Nobody actually knows what the spirits are capable of and how they
Maybe not. But he's not done anything wrong so far. Kind of.
What do you mean, kind of?
Well, I'm fairly certain I saw him eat a bandit once, but
There, you see what I mean. You never know what they are capable of.
I don't know how eating him is any different than... Is that Pierce?
Yes, they are back.
Wave! Wave back! Wave back. Wave back. There it is. I got away from him, but not from you. Where have you been?
Taking care of business. Been up north, Aaron.
That's a really long way from here, I imagine. It's good to have you back. Things are a bit chaotic today. but
We've been told lightly.
we'll see how it goes, I suppose.
Be careful for a werewolf around.
Yep,
Yeah, we've been told.
we were already told.
I should follow her. But, it's good to see you again.
It's good to see you too.
Good luck, I suppose. Things are really weird. Feline! You could wait for me, you know. Your legs are faster than mine.
I thought you were faster than me.
Why would I be faster than you? I'm a half-elf. You're a dragon.
Yes. I thought smaller things is more faster. You see Brass and Colby?
They're lighter, too. They're different, but I'm
Maybe you should
basically
exercise.
just like a half-human. I exercise plenty.
There's no muscle here.
Well, I do laps around this entire area all the time. Where are you going?
I don't know. Just wandering around.
I think they're talking about that shipment. I think I might get here today. From Mr. Elk.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
We should be careful of him. As I told you, don't make any deals. Not until you can trust.
I've already asked him for a favor. He's hopefully bringing a letter from home.
Sorry. Voices in my head.
That's alright.
What did you say?
I've asked him for a favor already. He might be bringing a letter from home.
I know, yeah, you asked a favor, which I think is stupid. You could have asked me.
I don't want to use your... If they're anything like the people that took you from here, then I don't want their help.
But you trust me, don't you?
Yes, I do. But I don't trust them.
Exactly.
It's not about trust, it's just a letter.
Letter to your brother, right?
From him, hopefully.
Sorry.
It's alright.
What did you say?
I was saying it was from my brother, hopefully.
What did you say to him?
Well, I mostly just told him that, I was no longer at the academy, that, things were doing alright, and sort of just wishing him the best. I'm sure now that I'm gone, he's not got it very easy from father, but I'm hoping he can hold his own.
Well, if he is like, yeah, you know, then don't have any muscle, I don't know.
If he's anything like me.
I mean, like, muscly, not having any muscle.
I've not seen him in some time. I'm not sure how he's grown. I have a photo, but it's a couple years old at this point.
Why don't you get him here?
I could never.
Why don't you try to get him here? Why? Doesn't he have it bad? Your father is bad. Seems like your mother is bad too.
I don't think he would have any means of escape. I almost got him. Once, and then we were caught. I'm sure that he's under watchful eyes now. Especially with everything going on in Linden. And now that the borders are closed, I can't help but feel like they're planning something important.
Well, they are not very smart for closing the borders, that's for sure.
That's the thing, though. Soon as I think the ministry knows what they're doing. I can't help but feel like there's a
Doesn't
motive.
seem like it.
Exactly. Isn't maybe that's what they would want us to think?
Why would they want us to think that way?
Because maybe it would trick the enemy into doing something foolish.
I don't think they are foolish enough to do something foolish again. They are asserting themselves as stupid.
Exactly. Maybe that's what they want the enemy to think they are. You're royalty, they've got you fooled.
It's not that they got me fooled. If they are trying to do something ulterior motive and thinking that way, is not going to get them anyway.
Well, unless you've got all of the war plans in the entire region, I don't think that's necessarily correct.
I wonder what my mother thinks.
How does she feel about the war?
I do not know. Exactly.
Does she have a
She
plan?
hasn't talked to me about war.
Hmm.
Seems like she always has a plan.
Well,
She's a woman that we should not take lightly.
yes, I know. I think my father and your mother would get along very well.
Why would you feel like that is the case?
Both people of politics. They've always got something up their sleeves.
Doesn't mean that they will go very good together. My mother doesn't like a lot of people.
Maybe not. But people of power.
Doesn't trust people. He doesn't like them. None of them.
A good politician doesn't like very many people anyway. I didn't say they would like one another.
Exactly.
I said they would work well.
Well, I don't know about that. My mother is very smart. Seems like your father is not.
We'll see, I suppose. For all of our sake, I hope you're right.
What do you think he would do?
I think it depends. Depends on whether or not he feels like he has the upper hand, or if he feels as though he's backed into a corner.
I see. So you mean that if he is backed into a corner, he will go and do stupid things?
Maybe not stupid, but I feel like it makes him more prone to be more forceful with his hand.
Well, as you say that he's my mother would go along, I don't know.
I don't know your mother. I just know that she's a politician. A queen, no less. And that he's also in a position of power. There's a lot that they could do to the entire world together, if you think about it. I'm going to check on the shipment.
I guess I'm going with you and see if it actually is cool.
Staying clear, there's people coming through.
Whoa.
Oh. Alright. Alright. Be careful with the stairs, you know.
Not sure why he needed a full escort, but apparently he did.
Leave it here for a moment. I can show them on the dock where it is and you can get some rest.
Was that the shipment?
I'm not sure.
Be a lot in there.
Hey, did you two murder a bunch of beetles?
No.
You murder a bunch of beetles?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I mean, you kind of left them in a big pillar overnight. Imagine something probably did. Bird, maybe.
Yeah, they were over there. They were having a wedding, and someone destroyed the wedding, and they're all dead.
Oh.
Is that delicate? Maybe you should two-hand it.
Yeah.
What's all this about? Indirect hand holding.
It's a lot of money and he wanted to keep it safe.
Oh. So then the ship arrived?
What?
There's a lot of money, so we're keeping it safe.
I'm afraid
How is it keeping it safe? What
By
are you
having a
keeping it
bunch of
safe?
armed men and women protecting it?
Where? In the ship?
no. It's going. Let's not go this way, please.
Where do we go with that shit?
I don't know, it seems to me like they're maximizing the amount of people that know where their huge pile of gold is, so that's a choice.
It was safe where it was.
Hi.
Where was it?
Hey, Gabi.
What you need?
Nobody has
do me a
stolen
favor?
any gold, have they?
Sure,
So
what you need?
it works.
This little sack has some plants in it. You should keep them on you.
Okay, cool, thanks.
No, not in you. Whatever.
Did he eat it?
Anna, Lean.
Don't he spit it out.
Yeah.
Okay. What's up?
Why? What happened?
certain protective herb for you.
Thank you.
Tastes like basil.
Ew.
And
I mean,
give this
well,
one
maybe
to
not.
Feline.
Thank you.
Why aren't you going up?
I hate to split this up,
Melody,
but
Cassandra,
either of you
Anastasia,
a
we
medic.
need medical. We need medical immediately.
Oh, okay.
Cassandra,
Wolf
is
man.
like sprouting stuff.
What?
No, not in medical. Follow me, follow me.
I wouldn't say anything.
He's in there.
I got you. I got you.
Okay, no, if you're not ready to get the fuck out.
Oh, whoa,
Okay. Don't move her. Stay here. I'll be back with supplies. Help.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Me and Miss Hour.
Okay. What do we need? We need. What do we need? We need, health potion. We need, fuck. We need, Anna wouldn't say that. Fuck. Damn it. Alright, hearing her gag like that makes my gag reflex trigger. Excuse me?
Would you mind assisting in just keeping watch?
Okay.
Not for just 5 fucking minutes. Okay. Just be careful. Seems that she's extremely sensitive to touch.
Okay. I just don't want her laying back. She could choke. I just
Okay.
don't want her laying back. She could choke.
Get out here. No.
No. Don't move, please.
Please. Okay. We're trying to help here. Yeah. Okay.
Is it in your throat?
Have you consumed anything? Or if it
What am I sitting on?
doesn't look like it's in her throat. Right now it looks like it's coming out of her stomach, her face, and her. I feel like she has consumed something. I don't know what though. Like, I saw her when I walked in. She was like coughing on something. I don't know what. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I actually have no idea what to do.
Okay. Lean back.
Okay.
Just be comfortable. Just lay down.
I need to get out of here. I can't be here.
No.
What's wrong with here? What's wrong with here?
You're gonna hurt yourself more. Okay. What do you need? Cassandra, please.
I need
I'm trying to help you.
We can't help you. We can't help you if you don't let us out. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. Cassandra, what do you want us to do?
Just get out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Is there a certain place you need to go to?
If I just get the fuck out of here right now. Get out right now. Get out. Get out.
Wait,
Both of you, get out.
Whoa, hang on. Put the weapon down.
Get out.
Put the weapon down. Don't.
Get out. Get out.
Motto, I need you to check if there's anything in her throat. Go
She's not.
outside, Feline. You're not helping.
Please just.
If she attacks,
Then it's fine.
I will be right be her problem.
get out.
It's not helping, Feline, please.
Melody. Let's give them space. Let Marcel check her throat. She needs to be calm, and if she's not calm, we can't do anything to help her. I don't know what to do
can we
either.
do exactly? Yeah, I'm a little confused. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what. She was fine not 5 minutes ago. I literally came in here just for some wolfsbane.
Stand right there. Stand right there. Stay. Hang tight.
When things are calm here, we need to know what he'd fed her. We can have it on hand for future incidents.
That's something you can ask Marcel then.
I'll do that.
I think she's somewhere okay.
We can't go near her. She's going to wave a weapon at us. She needs to be calm. If she doesn't want our help,
Then
we can't
hold
help her.
down. I can help.
You've done plenty.
We aren't going to
I'm
restrain her
trying
either.
to help.
No. Trying to force her down is not going to make her more calm. If she lets us near enough, we can at least see what's going on. Take whatever that is off of her. Get it out of her face. Check her throat, I guess.
Do you think Marcel has any idea?
I don't know. I've never... I don't know.
They knew what concoction to make.
That's a good point, actually. Another question to ask, I suppose.
I think right now we need to kind of calm everybody who is outside, right? Just ensure them that it's okay.
Okay, do you mind... Do you want to do that? Do you mind waiting here?
I can go do it.
Okay.
I'll be back. Okay, everything should be...
Do you have a blade on you?
Yeah.
Anything to make an incision? Need to cut the lines out its stem.
Okay.
Okay, I have to let go now. I'll be right here.
Okay. promise to be gentle as possible. There's a lot here. Just bear with it.
I'm going to borrow this.
I'm going to move your hair away from your neck. Get the ones off of your throat. Two more by the neck. Okay. This one's a lot thicker than the others. Okay, that was the biggest one. Do you want me to take the ones out of your face? That is going to be delicate. I don't want to scare you.
It's fine. You need to come out.
5, 6, 8. There's 9 of them. I'll do the cheek first. What? What?
Am I allowed to come any closer or no?
What is this?
Yeah, you can come in. I mixed it with the thing she usually drinks a lot. The thing I took the other day.
I'm gonna put this in your hand. I want you to drink it afterwards. And just stay as still as possible. She's got a lot of open wounds in her chest and her arms, her throat and her cheek. I'm almost done cutting the flowers out of her eye. But if we can get the wounds closed, she'll at least start stable. And whatever that drink is, maybe it will help. We've got it. Everything we need. Do you think so?
Oh, you go. Please. any magic for this or no?
I'm not sure if it is a good idea.
Then
But-
we'll do it all by hand, but I don't think there's enough. So we might need extra.
Okay. She went to go get some then.
Okay.
If that drink will help, drink it. And we'll do our best to deal with the open wounds. Give me one moment. Oof. Thank you.
Marcel, is there a pillow anywhere?
Here's more.
Right. I feel like we should go for, well, the vitals kind of first, so the throat and probably her chest as well.
Okay. I'll get the throat then.
Because you get the throat, I'll get the chest. Gonna sting a little bit, Sandra. Sorry about this.
If you need me to stop, let me know.
Yeah.
Actually, do we ever need the numbing planet now?
Do you know how to make numbing?
There's a little bit.
The numbing salve. Do you know how to make it?
No.
Okay.
Tell her, please.
The middle book to the left, Marcel.
Would you go out, please?
Look to the left.
Yes.
We'll apply it before we actually start. It'll at least lessen the pain for her.
Yeah.
What did you call it?
Numbing salve.
Keep an eye on, whilst we're waiting, keep an eye on just her vitals at least. I don't want nothing whilst we're waiting. You still breathing? Yeah?
Yeah.
Anna, you wanted to drink this after, right?
Oh, yeah. I'm not entirely sure what it is.
Okay, put it up on the top then once we do this, because I don't want to accidentally have it smashed.
Yeah, we'll just... Do you know why that happened?
Yeah. I know. It was a mistake.
Here, take what you need. I'll take some after. That's going to help numb the skin so that you won't feel it as much.
You'll still feel a little bit, but better than nothing. Sorry.
Fine.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put some under your eye. And down your cheek.
I'll do your arm then.
I'm going to start cleaning them. You probably won't feel it as much, but I'll let you know when I start with the sutures.
Yeah.
I just really hope this doesn't scar too badly.
It shouldn't if you do a good job.
Right. I'm going to start
I'm
now.
going to start suturing.
Is it easier to breathe yet?
A little. Luckily, it didn't puncture any organs, I hope.
I can't see any.
Cassandra, can you lift up your arm a little?
Isn't anybody aware of it? I think everybody's aware of it now. I mean, Polly doesn't know that everyone knows, and I think Elena knows, but
We need to know what that concoction is.
Everybody should know to get themselves together.
We need to have whatever that was on file, so that when it happens again, we can treat her faster.
It's not gonna treat her. But
How's that feeling?
it's not gonna stop that. Once that's all good and done. Hello.
Whatever it is. We need to have some stocked. I don't know what would have happened if we weren't fast enough. Okay. If she wants to tell you, that's fine. If she wants to write it down, that's fine.
It's pretty bad, actually.
I don't want to make her uncomfortable.
I think uncomfortability is out of the question. If that happens again.
Then I think we should encourage her to at least find a medic she can trust. If that's you, then we need to have another conversation.
Anna, quick question. Have you done any parts of her face yet?
Her cheek and her throat. I've cleaned her eye. I've not sutured it shut.
I do not think it's a wise idea for us to suture it.
Right.
For the time being, maybe we could see what we can try and fix, but we don't have the supplies here. We'd have to take it back into
That might be
medical, so we
best
actually
anyway.
have a bed for her there.
Yes.
She's stable enough to be picked up now, but
Okay. We'll have her drink the potion when
are
she
you
gets
okay
there
with
then.
us?
Can you carry
Would you be
her?
okay with that, Cassandra? Breathing again. So, alright. Pick her up.
Of course.
Slowly, please, because she's got stitches in her stomach.
Did you
To medical?
What we'll do, Anna, we'll lock off the medical as well.
Alright.
We could deal with this.
I'm going.
I'll go first then.
Go. Thank you for grabbing the sutures. We've got a couple more things to wrap up in medical. She's alright though.
What is wrong with her?
I don't know, but Marcel seems to have an idea.
Go into the middle part, into the middle. Got the door open for you.
Alright.
So, just over here for a second. Okay, the eye isn't looking good. It looks, there's a bigger probability that she's probably going to lose it. We
Yeah.
can try and salvage it. However, if this is going to happen again, to keep it.
If they grow there again, there's a chance to just lose it anyway. But we can save what we can for now. So long as it doesn't get infected.
Myself.
That's a modified health potion.
Oh. She should drink it. She seems comfortable around you. Can you give it to her?
If we are to deal with her eye, we might need to knock her out. Because that is a very sensitive area and is not going to last. Going to hurt a lot.
Yeah, it's not even something a numbing salve I think would help.
She needs to be knocked out for. That way she won't really, I'll think that time pass by.
Okay.
Do you want to do it, or would you like me to do it?
We should tell her first, but I suppose we've got to get the medicine to do it. I can make something really quick in the apothecary, and I'll bring something back.
Okay.
It's 15. Oh, 2 silver.
What?
Anything on it?
Everything alright?
I don't need your money.
Yes, it's fine. Oh, what do you? Okay, I don't know what you rightly mean then.
Something of value. Something shiny.
She's backing out. Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Let's... She did leave a blade in the shop. Mosso ended up taking it later that night. I've been working on a new potions document, and we're gonna use that to put the sleeping aid into Cassandra. So... let's see... we need detoxing and healing, mana soothing. Thought we had a sleeping aid.
What are you doing?
I'm making a knockout for Cassandra. I'll do a soothing salve with a nerve killer, so we'll need bone meal, charcoal, chamomile, and poppy.
Get your letter.
No, I've not had time. It came.
I don't know.
Alright.
So you got
Poppy.
the wolf thing, so I'm assuming.
And chamomile. Yes, I suppose then I'll talk to Elk about it. And, once Cassandra is stable and we're done doing surgery on her eye, then we will... I'll look.
You need help.
I'll need a vial. We're gonna use the yellow one. Just to put this in. Will you be worried about me when I go to the mission? Of course I will. Why wouldn't I be? I'm worried when any of you leave. If it were you, or Ginny, or Marcel, any of you, big or small, doesn't matter. You never know when the last time it'll be to say goodbye, as we are well aware. Why do you ask?
I'm just asking.
You do plan on coming back, don't you? I'm going to go perform surgery on Cassandra. And I've got to find... Huh?
I'm just going to walk around a little bit. If you don't see me, I'm fine.
Okay.
Oh, whatever. What we're looking at, there is no eye. So, like, it's just a hole at that point.
None of it's there? No iris, nothing?
The hole. Nope, it's just a hole. There's no eye there. Which is one, that's a good thing. At the same time, that's a horrible thing. Good thing is that, you know, I don't think she'll have to go through a surgery in order to, you know. But I am still worried about it because it hasn't been properly, you know, cleansed out. I'm worried about it. And I'm whispering this to you. I asked them if this is going to happen again. Cassandra said no. Marcel said me. He's unsure. This could happen multiple times. They need to get them to tell us at least.
Okay.
What do you suggest we do? Should we carry on? Knock around and check the eye just to be careful?
If the eye is completely gone, then we need to make sure it's not going to get infected. Otherwise, it might still be better for her to be unconscious if we're going to be performing that on her face, especially in her eye socket.
Yeah.
So if she's comfortable with that, that's what I would advise. And otherwise, we need to at least have this on a file so we know how to handle it in the future.
If you want, I can do her eye if you want, and you can try and question Massa on it, because I do not get proper answers. So I thought it might be better instead.
I can ask him. That shouldn't keep her out for very long, and when it's done, we can give her a stim, and she should wake up shortly afterwards.
She also, I believe, she wants as well.
She wants
so we
what?
can do that as well. Bandaging.
Okay.
So we'll do that at the end. Okay. Well, I mean, you're probably nice at asking her, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit mad about this whole thing. as well.
Cassandra, even if there's not an eye there, we need to make sure it doesn't get infected and that there's nothing left. Performing those things in that area can be uncomfortable. We would like to still put you under for a short while we get it looked at. We have the capabilities to wake you up right afterwards, but we won't do anything without your permission.
That's fine. I know what needs to be done.
Okay. Melody has the potion that's going to put you to sleep. And when you wake up, it'll feel as though only a few moments have passed. In the meantime, we need to talk. We'll just be right here. I'll close the curtain on our way out. We're not leaving the room, also.
Would you like me to help you?
We're not going anywhere, I promise. Mozo. Come here.
Sorry, is Melody here?
Yes. We're undergoing some medical procedures at the moment. Do you need something?
Yes, I'm in need of a medical procedure myself.
Okay. Is it urgent? No, I need you to stay.
Yes, it's quite urgent.
Okay. You stay here. I'll be right back. Do you mind taking a seat? What's wrong?
Do you think you can move a brand?
A brand? Where is it?
On my wrist.
How big is it?
Like the size of a coin.
I can do it, but you might not like how I do it.
Well, how are you gonna do it?
I would take the first layers of your skin off until the brand was no longer visible, and then I would either heal or suture it closed.
Would it look as if something had been done?
Not if you come back to me a few times for me to heal it.
How many times is a few times?
Considering at least the first 4 layers of the damage would need to be taken off, probably 2 or 3 times.
Over how many days? How long will I have to wait here until it's healed?
Honestly, it's mostly due to how much mana I have. We could do it every day for the next 3 days if that worked. How quickly do you need
How
it
about
gone?
Melody? Could she do it?
Probably. We've maybe later. We've both used mana. I don't know what her capacity is. If you let me finish with Cassandra, I can probably get at least the first 2 sessions done. Today, it would be faded, but...
Could I, sorry, Tim. Could I get the stuff? you know, waking her up?
It's in the pouch.
Fine.
Okay. Can you give me 5 minutes? Okay. Either you can write it or I can, but we need a medical file on this. We need to know what the liquid is. We need to know how to treat it.
I understand.
She's okay? Yeah?
Used it, so she should be waking up now.
Okay. Are you alright?
No. Not. I'm gonna.
Can you sit by her when she wakes up? She's going to need someone and she'll be awake any moment. Okay?
Yeah.
Please write it down before you leave. That book. It's already got a blank page on it. Find me later then, please. Okay. Alright.
We need some. She's feeling a little uncomfortable, so maybe there's something to help with the pain. Oh, a mask. Ow.
Yeah.
I don't know what we could use though, so.
We do have painkillers.
Okay, good.
Good. I'm gonna go get water. Hold this. I'll be right back.
Feel like you get one now. You knew this were down. Don't be. You're doing great. You can go see her. Somebody needed me. I had my name before.
Yeah, we're getting it taken care of. Oh. But I think Talia's worried about you. She's sitting outside.
Okay. I mean, I'm checking.
Here. She needs to take those and then drink this. Don't let her lay flat. When she drinks it, she could choke. Stay as long as you want. As long as you can walk, you're able to leave. If you don't want to stay in medical.
Now, if you could instruct me on how to do it, I can take care of it myself over the next couple of days.
No, we can do it for you. It's just I don't think it's the best method without any repertoire. skin.
Everyone's alright. She's taking care of something inside, but she'll be out soon.
Oh, you mean Melody?
Yeah.
Mm.
And Cassandra's not alone either. She's got someone taking care of her too. Hi, Gobby. If you can help yourself, please don't went to medical.
Okay.
Thank you. Are you alright? You seem a little daisy.
I've been able to protect those I care about.
He was trying to make a beetle wedding earlier and someone ruined it.
I'm sorry. Do you know who did it?
No.
I could help you investigate on my own time, I suppose. If you'd like to figure
I
it
think
out.
Cassandra might be the plant person from that document from the mission we went on. It makes sense. There's mentions the person who got the stuff put in them and they did plant things. And then Cassandra turns into a plant. I looked up the document we took from the thing, but it didn't say anything I could do to help.
Yeah. It doesn't seem like there's any long-term things that we can do for her. But we can be more prepared for the future. And, Gobby, if you want to help, I think maybe learning how to do some alchemy actually would really, really help.
Okay.
And if you want to be a healer, we could talk about that too. Okay. Alright.
Yeah. More of the wolf's bane, because a few people refuse to take it. You should give this to Cassandra.
I will do that. They should be taking it.
Anna.
Yeah.
Okay. How do I make it burn up?
What?
How do I make it look? What has been requested in there? Okay. So, the problem I'm having right now is, she has a burn mark, a sigil, that she needs to have it removed. So the idea we're going with is to make it look like it's an accident, to kind of, mess it up, and also, but it will also scar a lot more of the process.
If you scar it to the point that you can't see what it looks like.
That's what we're trying.
Could be of help there. Flint locks aren't always the most reliable thing. Sometimes you put in a little too much powder and it goes off up your arm. A little black powder along the arm. You light it up real quick, should do the trick. Hurt like hell, but it won't do any lasting damage. Just create a gnarly burn scar.
How big do you think they would be? Their arm, at least.
Well, it depends how much black powder you use. How big's the thing?
She said coin-sized. My other suggestion would be to drop
Shouldn't
some
need that
coals on
much
it.
then. Yeah, we
And
could
then
do
it
that.
just looks like a normal burn.
I do that.
Either works.
It's not a bad idea, it's just a confidentiality thing. I'm not sure she would want anyone to see. Unless you give Melody your gun.
She's shown me that mark before, so
Well, we could ask what she prefers.
kind of told me about it like my first day here.
Yeah, okay, we'll ask. I'll ask her quickly. So, hot coal or a gun overloading?
Both sound pretty
A
awful.
backfire of a gun.
Hot coal would probably take longer against the skin to create a scar. Gunpowder gets really hot really quick, so goes up
I
in a flash.
think it's more so just about how it looks afterwards, not how long it takes.
Mm.
It's really whatever she would prefer, but
Yeah.
I'd rip it off and heal it, but I don't have the mana for it.
Sea, occasionally out at sea, we'd get sailors who'd get a deep wound, and trying to stitch someone up on a rocking ship, it usually doesn't work out well, so you just kind of pack the wound with black powder.
She probably doesn't
light
have
it
a
up,
whole lot of
and
mana left in general,
cleanse
actually.
it.
Yeah.
She said the gun.
Alright. Do you have it handled from here then?
Yeah, I should do it.
I won't be far if you end up
You
needing me.
want me to do it just in case you kind of have a history with guns?
That was different!
I know how to make it. I know how to make it.
Good after morning, Mikomo? Sorry, what time is it?
Oh, Mikomo does not know. But good
do
morning,
that.
Miss Anna.
There you go.
How is friend doing?
Friend? Oh.
Friend.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. It's been a busy day. Yourself?
Oh, Mikomo's pretty scared about the Ring of Death.
What?
That Mikomo was told maybe to keep quiet about, but Mikomo's not.
What?
Has friend not heard?
No. Ring of Death?
Yes, Ring of Painful and probably End of World. It is
What?
the cave that Mikomo was at.
Oh.
What?
The cave where Gale was picking away at the ice by the beach where it exploded on him. Apparently, he went back to check it out, and they found some weird sort of magic circle where the ice exploded. I said that it's best to not mess with it until we have guild masters check it out. So
I see.
The stupidity of these people.
I'm sure it's fine, right?
also, Mikomo,
Mm-hmm.
take this plant. Keep it on you.
What is this? Oh.
It's fine. It's fine. It was a planned shoot. No one's hurt. It's alright. Please don't enter medical.
Okay.
It was what?
It's
They're
don't.
cauterizing a wound with black powder.
It's fine. Get out.
Tell me what's happening. Then I will get out.
You're not medical. Could you, like, respect my station for 2 seconds?
I'm not. I'm just in the doorway. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to do some magic on me?
I just want you to go that way. Just go outside.
Tell me what's happening, and then I will go.
You're not obligated to know. You are not medical personnel.
I am obligated to know what's happening here if anybody is in danger.
Shove.
Mikomo is not medical, okay?
Please, Fleen.
Can you tell me afterwards?
It's not a door. I need a drink. Really bad. Don't worry about it. Holy shit. Come on.
Normal townsfolk are gonna find out.
You changed. Why?
Yes.
Because
People
Ginny
persisted.
Ginny decided to go around and tell literally everyone, and now everyone's in a panic that they need to be ready for tonight.
Are you panicking?
Not terribly. I'm just tired of people telling me to change.
It was a pretty dress.
It's alright, I can wear it tomorrow.
Are you free?
Very, yes.
If you don't mind, then. Please stay out of medical. You'll get your gun back soon. Everything's fine. Okay. First question. Do you happen to know what came off the boat with the cargo?
Personal items and alchemy supplies.
Personal items. And I think I might need to find Mr. Galvus at some point. But I suppose that can wait till later.
If you would like to look through the personal items, we know where they're being stored.
Yes. Give me 2 seconds to confirm that the item is there. I cannot currently look to see if the item is there. But if you don't mind showing me, then I can look later.
4.
I started talking before you got to 4, Ozu. That's not fair. They're in there.
They are in here. In a box.
A box there or a box here?
In there.
Okay.
In a box.
Well, I'll swing by after our chat. Let's do this. Alright. We're gonna go somewhere that no one will follow.
If only there was some sort of housing structure nearby.
Let's go to your place. Everyone walks into my house.
Your house is literally right there.
I know, but people have spare keys at this point.
I think the point is, yes, that.
Or they will, but either way.
If you have a bunch of spare keys that you've handed out, is it really a key?
It is if I've given it to people that I can trust. It's just that this is more of a sensitive conversation. Holy crap. These are so spacious compared to the one bedrooms. This is adorable.
Would you like to see our room?
If you're going to give me a tour. Oh my god.
It's hard getting the rib cage in here.
What's it from?
Something tasty. We haven't found a second one yet.
Did you ever get your skull back from the mission?
No, the guild leaders still have it.
I think yes, I was just about to say, I think I found it earlier today.
You could put a blanket on top of that and make a fort.
That's what you're thinking about?
Silver linings.
This is my bed.
Oh, you could put a blanket on top of that and make a fort. What's this in here for then?
Yeah,
Do you sleep in that? Oh.
No, I have my own.
Well. Do we want to have this conversation surrounded by a bunch of bones, or do you want to have it in the living room?
That's really up to you.
The living room.
She said.
Just because it's easier to sit in here.
I almost missed the couch.
It's quite an easy thing to miss. It doesn't have any
That's a chair.
names on it.
I will not be having this sass.
Shame.
So, I apologize. Things have been really busy. The last time we spoke, the three of us, or the two of us, in fact, I meant to have a conversation with you, just the two of us, for quite some time. But, well, there's never a dull moment around here. So, for starters, I can't remember who knows what about the situation. So, have the two of you spoken about Ozil's offer to myself?
Briefly.
Okay. Could I get your thoughts? Even the bad ones.
I think it's fine. I just hope you and him know what you're doing. So,
That's the unfortunate part. I don't know. I have no idea. I've never done anything like this before. I hadn't even decided whether or not I thought it was a good idea. Realistically, it's an awful idea. But if it has some semblance of help for everyone, not just me, it was worth thinking about. Is the offer still on the table?
Always.
And are you okay with this, even with the unknown?
I trust that you guys will do what you think is best. I trust your judgment, so I think it's fine. If I knew entailed. Like if I had any understanding of how it worked, then maybe I would have some more insight, but I don't.
I don't know the inner workings. If I remember correctly, what was offered was help in stabilizing my wind magic. He said that he could do that. I owe you my honesty. Ozul already knows. That if we were to bond, there is a chance he could have a run-in with another spirit of my own. And I don't know what that means. I don't know what two bonded spirits under different bonds can do to one another. I don't know what it does to him. I don't know what it does to me. But there's a really scary possibility that someone won't make it at the end of the bond. I don't know. I wish I knew, but I don't. But that's why, in general, all of it, I don't want to keep secrets from either one of you. And the risk needs to be understood before a decision is made, because ultimately, you both have something quite special. And I do not want to ruin it for either of you. So if that changes either of your minds, it's really important that you say so. If this needs to be a conversation between the two of you, that's perfectly okay. I can walk out the door and you can find me whenever you would like. I'm scared. I'm really scared.
Well, I mean, Ozul and I may be bonded, but I don't feel it right to barge in on a decision like that.
I disagree. In fact, I feel like your input is one of the most valuable. You know him better than I. You are bonded with him. If you felt it was a bad idea, that's a very high opinion to have. If you worry for his safety, of losing him, that's important to know. can't tell if she's thinking or not.
What I said previously still stands. As long as he is comfortable with the risks, and you are comfortable with the risks as well, then so am I. Of course I don't want to lose him, and I wouldn't want anything to happen to you. But we don't know what will happen.
I take it you understand the risks, Uzu.
We are not so easily defeated.
I have a favor to ask of you. Both of you. 2 favors. Sorry. I know I'm very needy. First of all, if we do this, no one can know. Outside of the 3 of us. Not even a hint, or an inkling of an idea, because the amount of people that would be beside themselves. I don't want you involved in that, neither of you. Secondly, if no one is to know, and Ozul is bonded to me, there is only one person who can stop me if something happens.
What do you mean?
I don't know what happens with 2 very different spirits bonded to one person, nor do I know what either one will be subject to or capable of. I don't know how the other will feel. The other spirit. But I imagine it's not going to go down without a fight. And it'll do what it can to have its way. If at any point I become a danger to anyone, even him, I might need your help. Not to hurt anyone.
Right.
Do you think that's something you might be able to do? I know it's a lot to ask.
It depends on what you mean.
I need someone not to hesitate to kill me.
If that is what you need, then I'm going to use that as a last resort.
As long as whatever needs to be done is done. I'm sorry to ask that of you. I'm sorry to even have to ask for your help, Ozil. It'll never be my intention to destroy what the two of you have, or for any harm to come to either of you. Ever. If you would like to have a final discussion amongst the two of yourselves before we come to a decision, I could understand. If not, however, there is a very prime opportunity tomorrow, with many individuals leaving for a mission, where we could create the bond. In the Vale. I'm scared. I'm so scared. There's no going back now, really, is there? I'm on my way back. I hate when that happens. Sorry. I happens at least once a session. I should be prepared for it. It disappoints me every time. God damn it. Let's reset up here. I'll be super quick. Super dee duper dee quick. Okay. God, I can't believe I did that. I mean, I can. I believe it because it happens every freaking time. Every freaking time. Yep, I can totally sing. I'm not like a fucking tone deaf son of a bitch. I'm totally tone deaf. I'm totally fucking tone deaf. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. Let's go invis. Boom, 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 boom. Once per session, am I right? My gamers? Do. Hi, sorry. So, for those of you who tune in quite frequently, this is going to happen at least once per session. I am so sorry. 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 Alright, we're gonna hop right back into it.
If the spirit curses us, we just eat the spirit.
So then, can you curse people? Is that how that works?
Yes. Why do you think we never have an opportune time to talk to Amma?
Sorry about that.
It's alright.
We took the time to discuss.
Oh, I was busy looking at the flowers.
Very nice, aren't they?
Beautiful. They match your
Those ones are literally fucking
table.
everywhere.
Yes, but ours are special.
You did it at the same time. Sorry. How do I get back into scene?
It's alright, soon you will be able to as well.
Is that a perk? Wow.
Watch this, ready?
You look so concerned, giving him the thumbs up.
I mean, we were just having a very serious conversation.
We did a medical procedure where she said the size of the boo-boo was this big.
My hands can't even get that small.
Sorry.
You all should really get a doctor.
What do you think I am? I did great today.
What happened to the surgeon in town? Was he a surgeon? Was he just a doctor?
I think he was a surgeon. I don't know. He's not been here for some time. Listen, we saved Cassandra and we dealt with another problem. Everyone is fine. I promise.
Is that why you cauterized a wound? By creating a burn, which is easily infected.
It actually wasn't meant to be cauterizing, but, it was for something else, I promise. I'd talk about it, but I'm not allowed medical confidence.
It's alright.
It's for medical reasons.
You can't see it, but I'm squinting. Are you making fun of us?
Yes.
We gave her two choices. That's the one she chose. What?
Maybe you could be a doctor.
You could. I could probably teach you how to heal if you really wanted to.
Dr. O'Toole. PhD.
It would take a certain patient with a lot of guts to want to come see you, O'Toole. You're a little intimidating on the outside.
Oh no. My feelings.
Okay, I thought you were going to do the thing. It's not a bad thing. If anything, you scare people away who might bring problems, so I'm grateful for it. Plus, you saved my life twice already, so, you know. Getting used to the exterior is a small price to pay.
We promise not to eat anyone.
That's good. That's a good promise. What? Should I go? Do you want to keep talking?
No, we can keep talking.
Okay.
I think we've run out of things to talk about.
Well, nothing's changed, essentially. We talked and still in agreement.
Alright, so then the next step is when? It doesn't even have to be tomorrow. It could be any other time. We would need to gather the resources, which I would have to look into, which I could do tonight. I've never done this before. I'm going to be honest. I'll be honest about everything. I mean, you both deserve to know everything with what's going to happen.
We might need to borrow one of the chickens from the farm.
Seems easily arranged. Who's gonna miss a chicken?
The other chickens.
There's what, 4 of them? The other 3 will be alright.
We just have to make sure not to take the male one, and then there'll be 4 chickens in no time.
Yes.
Okay. So it's a chicken. I'll look up what we need to.
Or a rabbit. Or a goat. Or a person. Less liked.
I think a chicken is good. Chicken, research on what we actually need to do, and yeah.
I can help where I can. At least with the research.
That would be nice. It would be best for Nishka not to see you.
On the mission tomorrow.
Oh, that's
yes,
right.
Tomorrow.
So
we can help with research still. If we are not busy keeping a bubble around a person all night.
Right. I'll help gather items and look into what I can. It's just going to be important not to let Nishka really see what you're looking into for too long, or she's going to be suspicious. She's very smart. I trust you'll have a good explanation. And if we can find everything we need and everything is still alright, then tomorrow evening, once everyone's traveled out far enough where it would be difficult for anyone to interrupt us. You're probably tired of me asking, but... You're sure?
I'm sure, but I think she's looking at you.
I am looking at you. It affects her quite a bit, but it affects you most of all.
We will be fine.
Okay. That's it then. Thank you. Both of you. I, do everything I can to make sure that no harm comes to either of you.
Don't worry, we are good at that one.
You are quite good at that. And thank you for keeping it a secret. It'll be more trouble than it's worth for people to find out.
Of course.
If anything changes, though, just let me know. There's still a small window. Thank you for your time. I suspect I'll be taking more of it.
Bye.
I feel like I'm going to be sick. Water would probably be good. Check here first. Is everything alright in here?
Seemingly. I wanted to check on Cassandra. We're preparing for tonight.
I'm glad everyone knows about that now. It was unfair to keep it a secret.
Considering people might be getting their hearts eaten, I think it is terribly unfair. We're as prepared as we can be. Fabio spread Wolfsbane around the basement area to try and help contain her. She's also been giving Wolfsbane out to people. I don't know who all, but she gave me some. I handed it over to Fabio.
I've actually got some in my
Concerned
pocket.
about him than myself.
For Cassandra. Yeah.
Give it to her.
Yeah, that was sort of the
If the
plan.
werewolf is to attack anyone, I'd rather it be me than, you know, someone less physically capable.
Yeah, I won't be anywhere near all that. I'd only get in the way.
Good. Would not recommend to be. We might need to move Cassandra to a house. Something we can lock, because this is just
Right there. Yeah, I agree.
If you need help moving her, I can help. Well, kinda.
Any idea what started this whole...
I'll come back and give it to her in a little bit.
I can hand it over to her if you need to.
Actually, yeah, that would be And if you do get to talk to Masawa or her advising that they move elsewhere is a pretty good idea.
Yeah. We can hold them up somewhere. I could freeze the door shut.
Yeah. Thank you. It's nice having someone else around that we can actually rely on.
Best well.
Seems... One more thing, hold on. Well, they're probably gonna want to move elsewhere. I have Spain for you all. It's getting to be around evening time. Might be best to...
Not having her stay
Already?
here is a good idea.
Yeah.
With everything going on downstairs, moving her is sooner rather than later.
We also gave them a bunch of wolfbane, so wherever we put her, should keep her away from it.
Yeah, that's good too.
Could we maybe put her up in the room upstairs? Or probably even just lock her in her house.
Yeah, maybe away from the guild hall in general. In a home, her home, if she's safe or comfortable there, it doesn't matter, just not here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You ever seen anything like that?
No. I'm currently working on trying to get it in our medical file so that we can treat it a lot faster the next time. I won't overcrowd the room though, so if you're going to be standing guard tonight, please be careful.
I will. Don't worry. That's what the armor's for.
Yeah.
Zog Bell and the other guild member who lead us. Yeah, Alina. Hereby formally withdraw from the guild as of dawn tomorrow.
That's it?
That's it. As you can see, I feel perhaps the veil's threats were not necessary. There are other good people in this guild like Mickey and Melody.
Gale is
They're all
kind-hearted.
here.
Masao is angry, but they have nice hobbies. All of this you know, right?
Mickey, sometimes people just leave. People in your life will go away.
Miko is aware, but
Different as far as the legal arrangement goes.
I'm sorry if I leave you in a pick of you. I'm sure the yellow bill took after you.
So, really it needs
Well, I suppose in that particular guy tends to be a bit overzealous. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I got the same impression on
Are you leaving?
Yes, Miss Anna.
Why?
I'm trying to choose my words carefully. I don't mean to tarnish the reputation of anyone else here. But I have stood witness to a guild that is captured by royalty. A guild that allows a monster, real monster, and a pirate to be a guild member and covers for their misdeeds, including murder.
I know. You feel you have somewhere better to go then?
I don't really. I would tell you my plans, but I've already been tried to stop. Been stopped by other guild members. Tried to orchestrate my arrest, which I shall tell you has only hardened my resolve. I'm afraid, honestly, that if I do not leave now, then I shall be forever a prisoner here.
Lena,
Yes, Fabian.
out of curiosity, I've always wondered what would you say that you live for?
That's a rather good question. I've been wondering that myself lately. I had thought it was justice. But such things are hard to come by.
Sometimes I think it doesn't exist.
Perhaps. Perhaps in this sad, broken world of ours there is no more justice. But one must have lines. One must have morals. I can stand to break bread with royalty that shirks its duty, but not murderers. And all the secrecy to boot. And all that secrecy. Well, that probably doesn't answer your question, Miss Anna, but would you
No.
like some wine?
It does answer my question a bit.
Elena, do you think anything will change once you leave?
I'm not sure. That's not ready for me to say, is it? It would change for me.
If that's... If what you live for is for justice, then why do you run away from injustice?
I'm not sure there is any justice to be found anymore. Perhaps perhaps the best I can hope for is something quiet like.
Then, instead of searching for it, why not make it yourself? I mean, outside of your own house, you were squaring off against a guard. I mean, perhaps cooperating
I'll
and
tell you why,
speaking to
Mickey.
them.
I once let myself be hostage to this idea that I should bend to the will of the law. And it got me exiled. And I thought I could find redemption here among outcasts, and instead I found murderers. Like I said, I'm not trying to tarnish your honor, your reputation.
No.
Reputation is not what I'm worried about.
You're not wrong, though. There is a line that has been crossed here that not even I can understand. I do not support injustice. I don't like that this is what the guild leaders have chosen. And if I'm being honest, it doesn't seem as though it really matters what we think about it. I'm hopeful that that will change. But I don't fault you for making your choice. You stand for what you believe in, and I respect that. And even with
You
the
see,
last...
Mickey, in order to make this right... I'm sorry for cutting you off, Miss Anna.
No, it's alright.
Even to make this right, Mickey, it would require action on the part of someone brave enough to stand up and take action.
No, I'm good.
I would die in such an attempt. I can sometimes let my anger get ahead of me, but my reason this time has calmed me to the realization that there's nothing I can do here. There's no justice I can impart. The guild leaders won't listen to me.
Do you think
we cannot
you're
settle
alone?
our differences with violence? I do indeed think I am alone, yes.
Anna here is trying to respect you and agree with you on the circumstances you put.
And Anna has chosen to
Mikamo.
stay.
Mikamo believes in the same as you. But Mikamo has not seen much of the guild as you two have. And even if we do choose to stay, it's in hope of change in the future. If not by one of us, but by many. Right? When Mikamo first came here, you showed Mikamo how to use a flintlock.
Yes, I remember.
And when Mikamo came here, Brother Gale over there taught Mikamo how to use a blade. And when Mikamo also got here, Talia over there, she and many others taught Mikamo how to speak to people and to make friends. Mikamo does not understand why you do not wish to learn how to have faith.
You shouldn't give me that much credit.
But Mikamo does. Mikamo considers a lot of people from Wardens friends.
I think for some the good outweigh the bad, and the bad outweigh the good, is all. Everyone has a meter of how much they're willing to put up with before it's too much.
Mickey, I learned how to have faith long ago. But once you lose it, rather hard to get it back. Excuse me.
Even with everything that's happened in the last week, even with our differences, it is still sad to hear that she wants to leave. But instead of making it harder and fighting her on her choice, it may be best to send her off with as much of a smile as you can muster, so it's easier for her to say goodbye.
Mikamo just hopes that they will see them again in the future.
Maybe.
What does one of her remains mean? Lady Talia? How are you feeling?
Today has been just about everything that I wished wouldn't happen all at once.
You don't need help.
You look great, Gobby.
Thank you.
You know
I
who...
think Celine's always mad because she doesn't do a little dance.
I think Mikamo is in some low spirits if you want to cheer him up.
Okay.
Elena's leaving.
Oh, really? Why is she leaving?
She feels as though the guild is unjust, allowing murderers to walk free, without trial, I imagine. I don't know who specifically she references, but she says murderers and an actual monster. I can't help but feel like she's talking about Ozul and whoever the murderers are.
Probably me.
You are a killer, but it's not just you.
I know it's not just me. But isn't this a second chance at the Wardens Guild?
I don't know. I wished her all the best. You have the wolfbane I gave you. There was some for you and there was some for me. Keep some for yourself.
I don't need it.
You already have 2 moss outs, don't be the third, Pauline.
What?
What?
Stop. If you don't want it, then I will take it. Do you know who doesn't have any right now, other than you?
Indigo, probably.
Okay.
You don't need to be thrusting in.
Shut up. I I'm going to look for where they took Cassandra, and then I'm going to see if my letter arrived.
Did they take Cassandra?
They moved her from Medbay because obviously there's going to be a problem downstairs. The further she is away from all of that, the better.
Oh shit. Oh, shouldn't it be dawn? Right.
Evening, yes. Just going to sprinkle the wolfsbane. I think Ginny went this way. So, fun fact. Anna has used a lot of her mana. Onomatopoeia. So, if anything else happens, she's probably gonna pass out.
Maybe. But she doesn't even seem to acknowledge her role in all of it.
Thank you for sending Gubby to make Mikomo smile. Even if it was a little, Mikomo is happy. At least for now.
Hi, people.
Hello. I love her.
Do you need anything? Okay.
What's another note?
I don't know that she can change. But if she's going to, she has to want to, and she doesn't.
So, I guess you're just pissed to me. Piss? Yeah, got it.
What?
She's made her determinations, and she'd
Beat
rather
him up.
leave than actually.
The Dust Bunny called me Piss, and so they
Even
think
try
my
to
name
talk.
is Piss.
Was that not name?
No, my name's Pierce.
Oh.
No, it's not.
Foreign name.
Are you all, going to be part of the watch, or?
More or less. We plan on being close to that horn outside in case something goes bad.
So she already
is well. Really
she already down there?
I don't think so. I think it's nightfall.
Okay.
It's just the sun starting to set right now.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Okay.
About 20 minutes.
We don't have a lot of time.
20 minutes.
30 minutes?
Oh dear. Let me check my watch real quick.
Yeah, it's
oh shit, 20 minutes.
20 minutes,
Oh,
that's
no.
fucking crazy.
If anyone needs to do preparations, I suggest that's where you begin now.
I get some water, but that's about the most I'm gonna need to do.
Mikomo could just fly to anything, but
I could save him trouble and lock myself in the cage ahead of time.
Hey, Anna.
Maybe don't
Anna.
do that while there's gonna be a werewolf down there.
That's a good point.
Oh, Peepo. Can you tell Anna what their name is? Yeah, Piss.
P.
That's so mean.
Master P.
Why don't we try a different one? They are, but maybe we could do
Say Anna.
The room just had complete
Okay,
armor.
Oh, sorry.
Nope.
How about, ears? Like,
about
get rid
Gale?
of the P altogether. Just
Okay,
ears.
ears.
Well, I don't know if that's
How about
better.
pie? That's
That's a good one. Pie. There. That's better.
Good. That's my name. That's me.
Oh,
I'm Pie.
Now they want.
Mikomo is Mikomo.
That's pie. That's pie. Not food pie.
I'm Pie. My name Pie. I'm not made of pie. I'm not.
I thought that was Pierce.
I thought that was Pierce.
If I could blow you away, I would.
Oh, well, if you think that's funny.
You would
If you
need
think
a
that's funny.
Gale.
Hey, what's my name?
Are we going downstairs?
Yeah.
Lady Nishka, I might need your help and other capable people.
I'm just showing you where the locks are.
Oh.
Are you okay? Can I help you?
I don't know. Have I ever actually anything done that helps you?
Yes.
Just because I don't know what we're going to be doing total in preparations, I can put up some ice walls. If I go get some water real quick. I don't know where to place them.
Fabian can show you if you would like to try.
It's worth the effort.
Ooh. Things are really complicated.
They really are.
But you have helped me. Genuinely, I'm not. I'm pretty sure that I would have exploded if you hadn't taught me those breathing exercises. Like actually, like things would have been a mess.
Oh. Literally, okay.
So genuinely, yes, you've helped me. I just think that everyone's got baggage and some of it's heavier than others. It's hard to understand what the right thing to do is sometimes. I don't think you're at fault for not knowing all the answers, though. As far as I can tell, you try your best.
I am. Yeah, I am. That's why it really hurts that Elena's leaving.
Yeah. I was surprised to hear it. And all things considered, it does make me sad.
The worst part is I think it's the right move.
You know, she's right. In some regard.
In many.
I wish that weren't the case, but she is. The amount of times even I've questioned whether or not I should stay here is more than I can count on one hand.
This is maybe the first time for me
You too.
I heard Jenny trying to help her. I can't get through to Feline. Elena is leaving. I've made no progress on him. Melody I have to keep out of her own business to try and help. Talia is a... Talia. Mossa has made progress, I guess.
If only you could see how he was at the academy. That he would, I guess, is not even... He's not even the same person.
I told him that. Just the progress I've seen in him, and Melody too. The change in the people they were from when I first met them to that moment. I was really proud of them. I think that really stuck with him. He said sorry to me. Without being pried or poked. He apologized.
I think this place would be a nightmare without you here. I really do.
Maybe. Maybe I add more good than stress.
I think so. I look
I
up
had a
to you,
little bit
really.
of revelation.
Oh? Revelation?
It's hard not to. You're 2 feet shorter than me.
That's not what I meant.
But no, I had a little bit of a revelation talking with Jenny. She had something similar. I think we're all feeling it. We're all unhappy. In different ways, but all of it having to center here. And I had the realization that a place can be hot, cold, wet, dry, drafty, or uncomfortably still. But a place can never be miserable. People make it miserable. And in turn, a person or people can make the most horrible swamp or barren wasteland into home by being kind.
Go to bed. Catch you later.
Good night.
Good night, Melody.
It's up to us to decide whether or not this place is miserable or good.
Yeah. I think it can be good. There's a lot of healing that needs to happen. For a great many people.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm going to keep pushing for a leadership position.
Really? I didn't know you'd started.
Well, I did. And then Zogbel made his announcement. And then I yelled at Zogbel. And I'm pretty sure I threw away my chance. But I'm going to keep trying.
I think you should. though I don't want to admit it. Not sure I can trust the guild leaders as much as I could when I got here. It's not going to stop me from being the best I can be for them and for everyone else, but I want that to be mended, and I can see trust in leadership in you, Nishka. You just build for it. A diplomat, really.
A lot of things, but I never thought I'd be a diplomat. Gods. How old are you?
24, I think.
When I was about your age, I was still a whelpling, mind you. But when I was your age, if you told me I wanted to be a diplomat, I'd have punched you.
Please don't hit me.
You know what? At 24, you know what I wanted to do? I knew of a tribe of goblins that lived up in the hills that were mostly disconnected from society, just sort of the thing that an adventuring party would wipe out without mercy or consideration. Obviously, I had no interest in that, but I wanted to try and... Please don't judge me too harshly. I was a whelpling. I wanted to start my own little dragon thing. I don't know. I wanted to make a little, I guess, cult. I don't feel like that's the right word.
That's an awful word.
It's a terrible word. I wanted to lead these goblins, right? I wanted them to be at my beck and call. And the most I accomplished doing, I taught them how to read.
Some cult you made.
Here I am. I wanted my own little personal army or whatever. And I think the only legacy I have is introducing an educational system to their society.
You know, their generations probably lived better for it. You probably changed the entire lives of that entire tribe forever.
Probably, but that's my legacy. When I was younger, I wanted this ridiculous and selfish thing, and even then, I was unable to do it. I accidentally wound up helping. Oh.
Bet you don't regret it, though.
Not a bit.
I think we need more people like you, Nishka.
Excuse me, Miss Anna.
Sorry.
Yes.
I need a drink. I need a drink.
In your shop. I have hidden your shot. I will give it to you tomorrow morning.
Holy shit.
Can't stop you from getting powder.
Holy
because
shit.
It's all over the house. But I've hidden your shot.
I don't need shot. I just want the pistol. So they'll have some on the ship.
Don't make me regret this. Please.
I'm choking on my drink.
I won't.
Oh my... Excuse you.
Yeah. Hi.
Are you leaving now?
why I would, but before the ship is done.
Can I see you off?
I wasn't supposed to tell you that. Well, if you'd like, but seeing as how the town guy's gonna probably try and stop me, I'm not sure I can recommend it. But I would appreciate if you didn't tell many people that it was the dock that I was going to.
No. I won't.
Thank you, Miss Anna. What's all this commotion?
Talia.
Is she out?
No.
Okay. If she was, I'm grabbing as much medical supply as I can and I'm getting the heck out of here.
No. I'm just getting everything locked up, ready for the night.
I'm going to get more water.
Yes, this is very functional. This definitely isn't what they had to do with them and anyone else, I'm sure.
God, you sound just like Ginny on this matter. Great minds think alike?
I was gonna say a shadow rests in the same place once every day.
Mine's nicer.
I can see you, Ozil. You're a cloud on the ground.
You didn't see us last time when you stepped on us.
I'm sorry. Oh. Good luck. Hopefully everything goes well. I'm going to go away now.
I did leave a note with my roommate and she was doing fun audio that I'm gone.
You know, I first met you buggers. I kinda hated all of you.
That's mean. At least you admit it, though.
I know. I'm
Um,
trying to apologize. You walked in the middle of it.
Are you staying the night here?
I am staying the night up here tonight. At this one.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go get pillows and blankets.
I get it again.
And I'll stay with you.
I don't anymore, especially when you say where do I get stuff?
Friend?
Hmm.
A lot of things, I guess.
There's no sense of going all the way over there to go get blankets. I'll just get the few that I leave out for Marcel. Just one big blanket, two big blanket. Pillow. And one more.
Guys, be careful, there's a would-be a werewolf somewhere tonight.
Peepo is my favorite. I've got 2 blankets and 2 pillows, and though we're sleeping on concrete, it's probably not going to be the best, but,
Okay.
blanket. Pillow. Pillow. blanket.
Okay, Lady Anna.
We won't be the most comfortable, but it's better than just, hard concrete. I need to stay awake for various reasons at this point. So, if you don't mind, I'll be joining you.
Not at all. Right. It's too late to ask you about being in sonic spells, I think.
Maybe a bit. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Do you want a different name?
Nighttime. What?
People call you
I-
Snobby. Does that bother you?
What would you prefer to be
Stopped
called?
caring. I don't really know.
You didn't have a name before all this?
I probably did, but I can't for the life of me remember.
Well, why don't you think of one that you'd like, and we'll just call you that?
Not?
You don't need to think of one right now, but I
No,
would
you
rather
don't
not
have
be
to
so
think that's
rude in
funny
calling
either.
you Snobby.
Oh, there's probably more important matters at hand anyway.
Well, at the moment,
yes,
there's
you
other
know
things
about
to
the werewolf.
worry about, but...
Yes, I know about the werewolf. One of the first.
Well, there is a chance, I don't know if you know this, it's a full moon tonight, and there's a chance of you coming rushing out that door. Okay.
So that's what everyone's been saying. She's locked downstairs with all those pretty locks. I don't know why.
And
they
an
didn't
ice
put
wall,
her in
apparently.
The giant hole with the nice, big, heavy, unbendable grate on top.
She elected to be in a smaller one, and Wolfric and Gate and what do you call that? Took her seriously on that question. Or we done it personally, but yes, I know.
I mean, again.
Hello, Mikamo.
Well, time to see how long that whole thing lasts.
I sprinkled all the wolf spray I had around that place. Master Rose will help me collect it again. And put it in the
I put some outside Cassandra's door as well, considering she's injured. And that's where they're hiding for the night.
I'm very proud of a great number of you here. For whatever it's worth. Doesn't matter.
What? What are you pointing at? I ought to go check on her, actually. I'll be back, though. You're stuck with me. Ah.
Talking to me?
Yes. How are you doing?
Pretty shite.
Do you want me to go?
I don't mean to bring your night down. Go, enjoy your slumber party with Fabian.
I'd hardly call it that.
You're more than welcome to stay if you want. Up to you. Always happy for your company.
I appreciate it, but everyone needs a moment to think. Never be afraid to send me away.
I've been thinking for about the last hour.
What about?
We've got, what, a dozen people here? We're gonna be watching all night long? Maybe not all night, but... This is a whole day. We're off the town. I'm not sure it's a part of me that I like, but part of me keep wondering if it's worth it. I had gone down to look at the pit that they wanted to use, and there were locks on a table. Just sitting there. And part of me thought, I should just move them. Can't decide how I feel about that.
What? To intentionally sabotage people's efforts?
People's efforts, not her. I don't. I suspect you might think less of me for it.
Not
I'd
less.
rather be honest.
I just wonder why.
I see a number of paths forward. Assuming that she lasts the night. First, we continue on like this, where she pretends everything's fine right up until the moment where it's time to lock her back downstairs. And for as long as she stays here, until she finds enough coin to buy a ship or enough of a crew to take one, then we'll all just keep pretending like nothing happened. Like she didn't kill a man. Like she's not a monster. And I don't mean because she's a werewolf, I mean because she chose not to do anything about it. Another path would be what? Nishka breaks the spell? Maybe? And then what? I can't honestly say that I think that they'll then turn her over to Northacre. I know everybody here has a questionable past. Not everybody, maybe, but most of the people. But we're not talking about the past. We're not talking about someone who did some bad things and now they're here trying to be a better person. We're talking about someone who is here being that person.
You're right. Even she won't take accountability for it. I had that discussion with her myself.
As have I. So I then am left with maybe a handful of other options. But I really don't think that one of the options is that she will be held accountable. And so the question becomes, what would that look like?
Ginny, so question. Was Spirit of Wolf turn Mikimo into Were-Seagull?
Is that true?
What? If you killed Talia,
Aye.
what she has said is that the spirit within her, or that has
Hang
cursed
on.
her.
What?
They didn't know that, apparently.
Are they?
Who, Fabian? I literally told him. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Is something
What is
happening?
happening?
Confused. Talia is becoming wolf, and most members are in Guildhall, ready to protect.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, as you might imagine, this is the problem with not telling people what's going on.
Mikimo
It's
thought
sorry.
was
It's
common knowledge
it's
and
not
it
you.
was sorry.
It's not you. Sorry.
What's happening? What the fuck is that?
What? Those are just stupid god rays. You gave me a heart attack for a second. God.
It's literally like the whole thing that everybody knows.
Everyone knows it's fine. I just didn't know.
What? I told you.
I don't remember that part. I'm sorry.
Maybe I
Lord,
didn't.
no,
Maybe
no.
I missed
Well,
that
Wolfric didn't
little
know.
portion with you.
Did you know?
What? Well, that's up to Zogbel to tell you. I don't know.
Okay.
Well, Zogbel didn't get
Look, I tried to tell everyone what was going on. I assumed that he would know, and also I only saw him for the first time 25 minutes ago. But I digress.
Should I ask the
Do these people know?
The werewolf, yes, they know. Well, most of them know,
I don't
probably.
even know what the honest question was.
Right.
The obvious question is why she's still
Yeah.
alive.
So if someone kills her, the spirit is, according to her, going to offer that person a choice. They can take up the remainder of the contract themselves, or they can die.
Sorry, ladies.
She was offered the same choice. She chose to accept the contract, and then here we are.
Good question. I don't know. I do know we are choosing mercy and kindness, but you know.
Mercy and kindness.
It's amazing.
I don't know.
We all caught up? I'm gonna go back outside.
So if for any reason it's
It's
out.
just. This is exactly the problem. That this wouldn't even be a concern. It's fine.
This is what's fucking insane.
You know, any one of those people, sure, gallant and brave, wanting to make sure she doesn't get out. But also, then they end up in the same position, and they wouldn't have even gotten to know that.
Exactly.
That's not fair. That's just part of the whole thing. But you're right, like...
And whose feet can I lay it at, you know?
Do you think that if enough of us...
Zoggle made his choice, but... What?
If enough of us kick our feet in the dirt about it, make a stink, that they'll listen. The guild leaders, at least. You think Wolfric can be reasonable?
Maybe. I mean, he seemed unhappy that happened. Like, just now, so I don't fucking know, but... I honestly don't know that anyone here has their shit together enough to even contemplate the question. I don't know that I do either. This is what makes me want to think about hiding those feet more.
If it means anything, I'm glad you didn't. Not for her sake, but for everyone else.
Yeah.
One second.
Yeah, it would be wrong of me to do it.
Sorry. I love with my full body right now. Fabian and I will be taking watch by the horn. But also, if something goes wrong, I need to make sure I have everything I need, medical-wise. We have an injured. Cassandra can't even walk on her own, so... protecting her will be important as well. Put Wolfsbane outside her doorstep. But who knows what that actually does. I believe so. They moved her from medical.
Gotcha.
Miss Jenny?
Elena?
Mishka said you wanted words with me. You want to have them, now is the time.
Or you walk out of town.
Yes?
If you're gonna walk out of town, then I have nothing to say to you.
Goodbye, Mouse. Farewell to you, Miss Anna.
Stop her from leaving.
Why?
I'm gonna go get Mishka. Because she can't leave, because she's under arrest. And because if she doesn't come back, then Fabian gets locked in prison. And as much as I don't like him right now, fuck.
Making her choice. Really, the more concerning thing is I only get locked
Fabian,
up for it.
do you get locked up if she leaves?
Probably.
Elena's leaving.
Yep.
You're not going to stop her.
There's no point at this point.
If it stops Fabian from getting arrested?
Why is Fabian going to get arrested?
Guess that's the stipulation if Elena leaves. I just learned about it. Ginny's chasing after her. She said to come find you.
Okay.
And I don't know anything, so.
Okay. Okay. Sure.
You're telling me you made Gale strain his muscles because you felt like he wanted to be included.
What are you thinking right now, sir?
I mean, next time,
Hmm.
just let you carry yourself.
What was that?
What are you thinking
Yeah, I don't know.
about everything?
You don't want to be included. I could do it on my own.
No, yeah. More than happy to get myself fresh.
Been real hard. Natalia pulls through in terms of fighting through with this. Curse or not. There's something in her that'll give her some way to fight this. Hopefully she can overcome it. If not, we're gonna have to be ready and send here. And we're gonna need to try and disable her.
Don't hear anything yet. Well, no, she was
As
doing
far as Elena,
tearing apart the lower doors. I don't know if we'd hear it.
I've seen many people like her. And
How do they turn into a werewolf? How does that work?
Throw something through a wall.
Is there a chance they just didn't turn into one?
I wish there was a way to help
Sun
her.
goes down, moon is full.
Conviction is a strong thing, and sometimes it gets to a point where
Have to see the moon?
it's the only thing that you know,
Yes, not.
the only thing that you live by.
I mean, if they had to see the moon, then it could be defeated by
Have you heard it from her why she's leaving?
I suppose it's fair.
Don't worry.
He doesn't believe that
John's will say about
the guild is just,
What?
that the actions that we put forward are
Wardens and John's
righteous.
warden.
That Feline's presence here is not at all ethical.
Those are
Several things.
stone.
Just a little
And what do you think about that?
stiff.
I don't think they're alive.
They're just a little stiff.
Although it would be
The
interesting
guild has
if,
a
like,
long way to go before
use
it's
magic to like have them come
what
to
it's
life,
supposed to
like
be.
security. Kind of interesting.
But I know that the one thing that I'm still holding true is that we just need to keep at it.
I'd be
The
very
group of people here can. They'll do great things.
Against the werewolf, he should kill it.
Bedlam,
What are we gonna punch it?
If you can.
We're
cults
just
of
gonna punch it?
bioengineers,
The armor's for.
cultists. They've thrown us off the path.
Well, you.
That is
How hard was it
last
last time to beat?
So your vision of this guild
How hard was it last time?
is better than what it is now.
Apparently
Fought it before.
beat them last time.
It's
But
better,
also
but
before
the people in it are still the
power
same.
up of eating several hearts. You could always run to the training ground and get like a hammer.
It's a passionate guild.
I think I'll stick to
One
my
with the
sword.
resources and the drive to do some really great things here.
I'm just hoping a month it's not you down there. We have to hold off again.
I Right now, all we're focused on is trying to watch out for our own necks and
I mean,
picking up after people's mistakes. We're clawing at each other.
yeah,
Nothing
I
to be
don't really
focusing
want
on
to
if we want to make some true progress here.
Spirits. I mean, like,
I want to believe in your vision.
if I became a werewolf, I could control it, you know.
I really hope
But
you're
again,
right.
I don't want to take that chance, so I guess we'll be punching it.
Being here has... It's been good.
Hopefully that doesn't go poorly and we all die, 'cause
I want to see
our fists are weaker than
Wardens be good, too.
I'm sure it's
And do
gonna
what
be
I can to
some
help.
shit show. If she breaks it.
And you have armor, so you'll probably be pretty alright.
Wow, there's a guild leader alive.
He's been here.
Welcome in to the good old guild stakeout.
Sunrise.
Looking to make yourself comfy here, you're just gonna go walk and get to bed whilst Talia's fighting for her life.
What can I stand here? Are you guys
You can.
talking
The ice around it.
secrets?
Nah, no secrets at all. You're just fine.
Good to know whether or not she's
Is she done?
reached a door or not.
Yes.
Who lets her out?
Also, it's kind of a cramped fit.
Who lets her out?
We have to fit our
Same ball we had earlier.
What the hell? We
today,
can't just
or
leave
did
her
you
down there.
pick up a refill?
I don't know how to explain, like, she's done. I don't know.
So, hear me out. This is totally in character. What if she was done and we didn't know? Who checks?
We
Do-
can always send Ozul down to see.
That's a great idea. We should do that.
Would you like me to go check?
Yes.
We're gonna send Ozul down to see if she's.
P.S. Can you put a hole in the ice? Sneak under the door.
Why are you doing that to me? What have I done?
Okay, so I'm just gonna let you know I put ice around all the doors. I can give a little bit of a gap, like right here. But there's a hole to the right of the second door in that I put ice on. I don't know about the other ones though.
Cool.
I get it.
Actually, for just in case, I'm just gonna... The checking on
Grab
her.
a medical kit and come with me.
Yeah? Oh. I should... Fuck. Let's do... We really need to move those.
No, we can't get into the cells.
Hold on.
There's too much ice.
Okay. Wait, did you get... Oh. Okay.
Elena tried to leave.
Yes,
You all good?
told me to go get Nishka.
The wolf thing good?
Yeah,
And then-
she is done with the wolf.
I don't know
uh,
why.
thing. So the only
I
thing
saw
that
someone
she
make
got through
choices
is
the
the
way you
cells,
do.
but she collapsed before it. So she fucked up the cell.
I hit her and tapped her.
I loved her,
I'm
and she burned away
coming
in front
around
of me
you.
for it. Please reconsider this for your own sake.
Can I
Okay.
patch you up?
I'm gonna go sit by over now.
Anna, please step away.
You're about to get hit by a hammer again.
Don't hit them again.
Okay.
Drop it.
You want to work forces inside that guild hall, then so be it. But I will not stand. I will not stand for it.
I'm not gonna ask you to. If you want to leave the guild, fine.
No one's going to stop you from that.
So you're working for the town guard?
Right now, I'm helping someone who didn't do anything wrong and is going to get hurt because you're being an absurd bitch.
Are you standing before me and my freedom?
Yeah.
Mass, I don't want to hurt you.
Your choice.
Fighting isn't the way.
Fine.
What do you think you're trying to do?
I'm sorry, the princess is here.
Why don't you just leave?
Oh, believe me, I am trying. Perhaps you could issue a royal decree.
Nobody's stopping you.
There you go. The princess said it.
I'm stopping her.
If she leaves, Fabian faces the punishment for her being her.
What
So
does that have to do with Fabian at all?
It doesn't, but it's not fair to him.
What are you waiting for?
Stop it.
Anna, you are required for healing.
Okay. I'll get to her afterwards. She's walking, she's fine. I'll be back. Okay. Thank you, Ozo.
A lot. Like enough to suffice a small child.
Yes. Can you grab me a healing potion? There's one in the medical bay. Unless that's where she's at. I shouldn't speak when I'm going through doors.
Check this in there.
Okay.
I mean, aside from the obvious, how are you feeling? Got a handle on it?
Could one of you go
brought snacks.
to where the graveyard is? Maybe Gail. There's Elena's trying to leave, and if she leaves, Fabian gets arrested. So, and she's also injured, and it needs to not escalate further. Thank you. I'm so sorry. Okay. Give her half of one, and oh, thank you. Give her half, and then I will take the other half.
Say ah. That is half enough.
Do you have any open wounds?
all of the wounds that were open have been bandaged except for the very serious injuries like torn muscles or possible broken bones.
Jesus. Okay.
I rolled a 6, so, do with that what you will.
Can you help this rag with health potion on it? I need to unbandage so that the wounds actually start to close themselves. Where? Leg?
Kind of just all over. She was banging, like the werewolf was banging around, like trying to rip all the metal out and stuff, so. Also, that door is currently off its hinges and on the floor.
This is for you for later.
Thank you.
Thanks.
This is going to seal your wounds for now, and then we'll focus on your muscles and your bones.
Yeah.
This is safe here.
What?
Oh. I've never
Are we expecting another werewolf?
I've never transformed back to my knowledge after going unconscious. Oh. I don't think so.
Squeaky benches. Whoa.
We were wondering if we should grab a healing potion and run it to Gale and Elena.
Yeah, take this one. It's
We
unopened.
can grab another one.
Okay. If she's got open wounds, make sure she drinks half and then put the rest on the actual wounds. My understanding is that she's been hit.
Understood.
Are you breathing okay?
This is sort of the guard
Not
house
entirely,
for
but
well.
I'm not sure if that's just due to exhaustion or injury.
You're going to feel a tug on your muscles. It's going to sting because they're mending.
Why is healing painful?
Because it undoes the damage, basically. It's like doing it twice, except when you're done with the healing, it's all better.
Like putting your broken nose back in place, but worse because you don't expect it coming.
Did a number on the fucking door.
This is not good.
Yeah. Considering I woke up on the floor out here, I guess probably took all I had.
I'm so sorry, Fortune. I completely forgot. I'm so sorry, Medical RP. I'm sorry.
I have to pay for that door.
You don't work on that.
Oh. I broke. Mostly. Yeah, I was thinking you were about to feed that to me.
It's probably not best for the patients to be drinking.
Alcohol affect this?
I don't know. I usually just advise against it.
I'll find a way to make an alcoholic potion, like healing and pain killing all in one.
You know, we probably could. It just tends to add an adverse effect to potions. Sorry. Oh, focus.
Not your fault.
Just going to look at your ribs. And otherwise, you're going to be pretty sore, but you're in one piece.
Yeah.
Everything handled? Sorry, I
Run
flexed
the
again.
process again, probably all patched up, but made it through, and just like me some mice once she went unconscious, like she said. Yeah, went back into her human form.
Good.
Seems like she's
We have more knowledge now. She was able to break out of the first cage, but not these locks.
Well, I woke up on the ground back there where the door is, so I'm guessing I went unconscious before I got to that lock.
Well, good to know.
Can I go check on
It
things?
works. Unfortunately, that's something we have to do, but it works.
Oh no. This is gonna be fun. I should clear a spot. Oh, there's Fabian.
Hello, Lady Anna.
Fabian.
It's fine?
It's alright.
Okay, it's alright.
Are you alright?
Things are safe.
No.
Back to herself.
But if she's done being whatever that is,
Good.
I will feel much better.
That's good.
What happened?
She busted out of the
Maybe don't explode as wolves.
the
Actually, you know what? Do it
Aye.
anyways. I think it'd be funny.
what is it called? Cell?
Jail cell, yes.
Right. She busted out of the cell, she said. Her,
Do you need to lie down?
Maybe.
Oh, Jesus! Lady Anna,
Anna, you
I
alright?
pick you up. I pick you up. Here, I got you. Come on. Come on. That's medical bay? Yeah?
Do you need this?
It was for Lena.
Okay, come on, I'll take that to her, okay? Right, let's go get you.
Talia, how are you feeling?
I think we need to take Lady Anna to the medical ward.
Alright.
Okay. Come on.
I don't know.
hurry up.
She'll know more. Come on. No, I have you. I have you.
Not,
Come on.
not down the stairs.
Take Jenny's time.
Get her moving.
I need to deliver this to I don't really know why. Is she still being healed? But I know. Yeah,
Elena needs
Does she need?
health potion.
I might have broken her knee.
What's going on? I got this lady on a rest, okay?
Here tonight.
Who's gonna fix Lena?
Anna?
What?
What happened?
What? I think I'm on
People?
Anna.
You're on Sinishka, please. Tell her it's for a
What
lady.
We're not
happened?
gonna stop.
Nisha's at the place when you're
What the hell happened to you?
I was
What do you? If
healing
you're out of
Talia.
mana, where do you need to go?
How are you feeling? Lady
To sit,
Talia?
probably.
Okay.
Hold this.
Do you want to sit here or go to bed?
Hold it.
Lay down.
Oh, hold
Picks
on.
up.
Okay. Alright, we're being picked up.
Okay.
Careful.
Come on.
Well, frick, the town guard is going to arrest Elena after I've broken her leg because she tried.
Set you down here, I guess. What do you need? What do you need right now? Tell me what you need.
Mana.
Mana.
Potion.
Potions. Mana potions. Do we have that?
Blue.
Blue. Mana
Can I
potions blue.
Stop shaking.
Potion looks like.
Well, then get it to her then.
Here, I gotta go.
There you go. God. Stop straining yourself so much. You need to think of yourself.
Oh, those days awful. When does the shaking go away?
I don't know. Never seen this before.
It's alright. That was a lot today. Thank you.
Or if you need it.
Why did you
There's probably no humor.
strain yourself so much?
Fix broken bones and help Cassandra and help Talia and maybe Elena.
Yes, but we have health potions and we have a lot of other things we can do.
Health potions don't fix it. It slows it down.
Then wait
Doesn't
till
fix it.
tomorrow.
I don't know if people
Broken
can wait
bones
that long.
can wait.
Talia couldn't hardly
Broken
move.
bones can wait.
And Cassandra, you saw her today. She
Fine,
needed help.
Cassandra yes, she needed help, but broken bones and whatever small injuries, then don't heal that much. Take health potions. Take whatever else you guys have learned.
It doesn't fix everything all the time.
Yes, but you can wait till tomorrow, till your mana is up again. Please don't do this again.
I only do what I have to.
Please. You don't need to do it.
That's all I can do.
You can do also a lot of other things. That doesn't mean you need to take your mana.
I use it to help others.
It slows it down.
It slows it, but it doesn't fix. It doesn't
But
fix
you can,
Talia's
as I
muscles.
said,
I needed to fix it. I needed to.
it doesn't. It doesn't need to be fixed right away. You can fix it tomorrow.
She couldn't move. Now Elena's knee is broken. I guess at least it'll stop her from running away.
She's walking.
Oh, darn. I'm alright. I didn't
Well,
do
you
it on
weren't
purpose.
alright.
I'm sorry.
I know, but there are other options. That is just what I'm saying.
I just did what I thought was right. I'll be more careful, I promise.
Good.
both leaving tomorrow?
No.
I am. I'll be fine. Don't worry. I won't get killed out there.
You're too stubborn.
Yes, I guess I am too stubborn to die.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. I think I'm one to talk about pushing myself too hard.
I mean, when you asked for the med kit, I thought it was for you.
No. No, I hit Elena. Multiple times.
Which was very, very funny to see. I'm sorry.
She's pretty determined to leave. Even at Fabian's expense.
She thinks we're a guild harboring a murderer. She's right.
She is right.
I don't begrudge her wanting to leave. But I'm not willing to let her hurt Fabian in doing it.
I wouldn't have offered to see her off at dawn if I had known.
Yeah.
If that's the case, though, she plans on taking a boat, not walking.
Yeah. Yeah, she hid out by some crates and wants to get on a ship in the morning. I'll get up and keep an eye on that.
I talked to Wolfric a bit. He doesn't seem very proud of what the guild is right now either. I'm hopeful that means things will change.
What does he expect the guild to be?
People who try. That'd be a start.
People are trying, and maybe he doesn't see it.
Are they?
Some people, we can't. I can't tell if anybody else is.
You need anything, Anna?
Oh.
No. I think the shaking is
I need you to rest.
I'll probably rest soon. Make sure everything's okay, and I'll go to bed. I needed to find Morsau. He was supposed to help me take down the notes for Cassandra. Yeah, he's with her somewhere.
Who the hell are they? I haven't seen them in like hours.
She's not able to move very much. No, it's best that he stays with her. He's not going, I'll just ask him tomorrow.
Are they a thing?
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. He seemed pretty worried about her, though. They could be friends. Could be more.
Then he has two people.
Mm.
Interesting. I do not know what they see in him, but that's me.
He's very kind. I see a lot in him.
You gonna stay out on us?
But I don't have anything anywhere else to go. My house is all with locks that I don't have the key to yet.
Break in again.
I should have gotten it. I made sure this was something that was very hard to break into. I paid some money for this.
Oh. Yeah.
My couch won't have any blankets or pillows on it. I was gonna camp with Fabian.
You're gonna camp with Fabian?
We were gonna wait for for just in case we needed to blow the horn. Figured it would be easier on both of us to take shifts.
Blow the horn?
If Talia.
I'll come by a bit later and drop off some bedding. I'll grab my camping roll and give you the blankets.
It's fine. Are you gonna camp outside then?
Mm-mm. Not if Talia's normal again.
Good. Then I don't need to be outside too. Right.
I'm gonna go deal with the fact that I hit Elena, and figure out what the fuck.
Good luck, Ginny.
I'll see
Be
you tomorrow.
careful that she doesn't shoot you.
You're trying to stab me.
It was twice today I almost got stabbed by my patients. That's alright.
It's really not alright.
People,
Show me where this guy eats.
they need to...
You don't have to worry about it.
They freak out when
You going for
they're
rest?
scared. Yeah.
Are you feeling
Gonna
better?
head to bed. Yes, thank you. Sorry. Sorry.
Lane, I assume you're gonna make sure she gets there.
Yes. Of course.
Good.
Good night.
Good night.
And a wonderful
Don't
night.
worry. I do not.
Hey, oh, cool. Never mind.
Good night.
Wow, you're loose.
They're all gathered outside the guardhouse. Is that where they put her?
Maybe. I don't know.
How are friends doing?
Good.
I thought you had her down in the dungeon.
Is Elena locked up?
Mikumo is not aware, but Mikumo thinks they are. They said that they would stay until their parole is over. So Mikumo thinks that's good. But Mikumo does want to keep them here for longer.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Fabian's at the
Mikumo
expense if she leaves, so... just gonna check on her before bed.
Mikumo agrees, but
I won't heal her or anything. I promise.
Good. I'm gonna make sure you don't.
Can't you just take my word for it?
I can, but just making sure.
Is she in there?
No, she's in the library with Fabian.
Oh. I'll leave them to it then.
Don't get cut in half.
Good night.
Good night.
What the? That's
That's what happens when you leave me alone for like a month.
I found that out, yeah.
Cut you in half.
Yeah, you too.
Good night, Gail. Get some rest. Unlocked. I'll have enough made for your trip.
What?
Before you leave tomorrow.
It's fine. I have enough.
Okay.
It's fine. Promise. I always make sure I have enough for trips. I'm used to this.
I just didn't know if you were burdened when you were kicked out of your house, so I didn't know if you had all your supplies in there.
Got supplies from the trees over here, so it's fine.
Okay. I'm really tired.
You should go.
I don't have any pillows or blankets on the couch, but if you want to...
It's fine. Do not worry.
There's plenty of space in the bed. I don't mind. It's probably more comfortable than a couch.
It's fine. I can be on the couch. I'm gonna leave early either way. Do not thank you.
Okay. Come back in one piece, okay?
I promise. Now go to sleep, alright?
Good night, Flea. Be safe.